Check. Yo, Sam18507. Welcome. Alright, we still have the same cyclone. Alright, good. Yep. Right, I'm trying to get some other ship to come along with the cyclone. Yep. Okay, and then alright, I think we got ourselves a fit here. Launcher. Yeah, probably this one. It's just way too many boosters, probably. Crash, application, pyro, blue pill. Alright, there you go. So, yeah, that's probably too much paste. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, I should get my scalp also.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Orland 07. Unit 07. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I woke up pretty late, so not enough sleep apparently. Alright, let's just go random stuff. Regroup. There you go. Oh, this thing expires. Oh no. Wait, let me see. Which of my characters need to use this? Yeah, I'll claim this and then that's a lot of skill points. Oh, actually, yeah, I should redeem these because we need to train Nagelfar. Yep. How about that? Okay.
Skill training complete.
Capital projectile 5. Okay. 1.4 million. Damn. Last time I had to buy the skill pack from NES store. Damn. Okay. Just to train for the Dreadnought. For the Moros Navy. $1.4 million. Yo, Dr. TNT, welcome. Alright, check. Oh, 15,000 there. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, let's see. Some ESS. Oh man. One jump away. There's 3 pilots. 3 in space, 2 docked up. Wait a minute. I think that's the... I usually die there. Wait, let me check quickly the Ezekiel. Alright, they would send either triple Myrmidon, or what else? Yeah, this time they have like triple Myrmidon. Okay, let me just double check on some stuff. Damn, alright. They are actually quite prepared with this. Okay, let me try it out. Alright, let's send our scout. Oh, scout, I mean. Ah, already paid out. Okay, damn. Yeah, not many options for us. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's only one. Yeah, there's a lot of people there. Alright, let's just move towards there, see what's up.
Warp drive active.
Yep, welcome everybody. 07, I am Drago. Welcome. Yo, Orland, thank you for the 45 streaks. Thank you. 07, Camfin.
Warp drive active.
Yo, welcome everybody. O 07 Master Cookies. Ultimate Panda. O 07 as well. Welcome. And thank you, NEG, for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this area is probably not easy to get fights.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, Testo has a Farker on this gun. Oh, not on this gun, at the gate. Yeah, Farker at the gate. So
Warp drive active.
there's a Rulis. Farker jumped. Hmm.
Warp drive active.
All right, save bookmark. Yo, Liferia 07, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Stelladium, welcome. Black Hole Coffee 07. Kenna Cohead 07, Old Quaker 07, welcome everybody. Nosy, what's up? Denosa 07. Alright, let's see. So they had this Farker on T-scan somewhere. They're probably camping the gate over there, right? So let's see. My alt is on the other side here. There might be like people trying to fight. But I don't know what kind of shift they're in. I can't remember this guy. Like he was in the yeah, when I tried the AT tournament thing. The complete disaster tournament, yeah, was with this guy. So I don't know like what ship he's in. If we could probably fight the Farker.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me just check the ESS. There's a jackdaw. Okay, not inside. I came from LG Tech. No, 4Y. So maybe on the other side.
Warp drive active.
Is it actually docked or what? Well,
Warp drive active.
alright, we don't have timer, so we could try to get out. Malediction.
Warp drive active.
Karma Fleet. So who's the Farker guy? I don't know. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Yep, welcome everybody. Super Savage, welcome. 07. Yeah, I didn't have enough sleep still. Like, yeah. Maybe that's just getting old, is it? Like you will always feel sleepy all the time. Alright, we jump somewhere else and... Okay. That is about 17 local. Part of getting older, so part of having poor daily routines without enough exercise. Yeah, I think the exercise part also true. Yeah. Okay, there's about 18 here. Man, if we go next door, there's 15. There's a lot of people here. Okay, and then... Oh, there's also 2 jumps. Oh, no, wait. 7 pilot next door. So next door there's 8. Saber on this guy. Don't underestimate the value of going for walks. Yeah. I should probably get some exercise. I've been like so lazy. Alright, let me see. So there was a saber on one of the gates. Gamer streamer life is hard on the body, yeah. Yeah, next door there's even more ships. Alright, let me check the this one. Okay, sending scout. Yeah, let's see the saber. Is it here or is it somewhere else? $227 million.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're gonna send our Thorax just to see
Warp drive
what ships are being sent for us. Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. Yeah, like playing games and streaming, just sitting on the chair all day long, so. Alright, going to ESS. Oh, there might be yeah, some ships coming in. Flycatcher and Loki. A lot of Gilas, okay.
warp drive active.
Oh, you know what? Don't warp there. Yeah, they're setting like so many Gilas there. Okay, that's good. What are the odds? Okay, now we're kind of stuck. They've got Falcon, Scylla, Loki, Stiletto.
Warp drive active.
Okay, apparently they're such a try-hard with the combat now. Well,
Warp
alright,
drive
they caught us.
active.
Alright, let's see if we can still get out or not. Probably not. Nah. Alright. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Right, we gotta save the cyclone.
Warp drive active.
Damn. Cormac died. Unfortunate. Alright, we got plenty of good bookmarks, so... Alright, now we gotta wait for the timer. They got Flycatcher and all. Okay, up here.
Warp drive active.
They might be watching though, so I'll switch over to my scout. Alright. Yo, Spectrina. You joined a Nullsec group, okay? Let me know which one. Is it the init ones? Or the goons? They got my position already.
Warp drive active.
Oh, not really. Hold on, let me just... yeah. Oh, they rejected. Oh, Sigum's group. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Sigum is like a good FC, it seems.
Warp drive active.
All right, we don't want to feed to the fleet here. I've outfitted an Ishtar ready to farm. Very well, very good. Alright, they're trying so hard to probe my cyclone, so I need to keep going.
Warp drive active.
Hope to see you in my anomaly. Yeah, I rarely go for Ishtars anymore. Like, maybe occasionally, yeah. So I go to ESS and then, yeah, try to do the ESS thing. Oh, they're near the gate. Okay. That's why we showed up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so like here. Alright, we should be good here. Timer is about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One skill, 10 Ishtars plus 1 CNI in a day. Nice, yeah. Alright, let me just switch over.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
super try hard with these combat probes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright. We're about to get out. They only got the first pass, but not the next passes. Or they gave up already. It looks like they might be doing some weird stuff, if you guys know what I mean, right? None of them are within D-scan range, but then they already call off the combats. Okay, now they're back again. You've been chilling DLC 4 since you got the Astra up. Nice. Yeah, nice. So you can do abyssals and some other stuff as well. It seems like they got 2 probers. Yeah. And we're up for like 1 minute already. Yeah, this combat scanner is really slow. The sisters one I think got me already. Oh, it's still like oh, we see the bastard. Alright, we should add this guy. Try hard. Prober. Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted. Okay, where are we at? Huh. 2 pilots. 2 and 2, but that one has 8 over there. White tag. Okay, that's different one. For this one. 2. 82. Okay. All right, we'll go that way. Revealing location, showing the log. Yeah. Alright. There should be a way to filter out the. Okay, that's generic. Okay, let me see. Generic. Info? No. Alright, let's see if that helps.
Warp drive active.
Or is that notify? No. So the generic one is the one that shows up all the time. Yeah, I cannot I cannot filter out these what? I just wanted the combat messages. What an odd way to log the stuff, right? Yeah, so either I hide the logs and messages. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I want to have the logs because I want to see
Warp drive active.
which gun type or which ammo. No, I think just gun type, yeah. I guess, yeah, that's gotta go away. I need to use overlay, yeah. No, that's okay. You know what would be nice? Like when you fight somebody and then you have them lock,
Warp drive active.
right? And then as soon as whichever target shoots you with a weapon, it shows up maybe here, the type of gun, right? But it's only like let's say if it's a battleship, I want to know if it's a torp or cruise. Yeah, that's about it. Or if it's a British Navy, is he shooting rails or blasters? More location reveal, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's okay. It's in the middle of nowhere, supposedly. Did you bring synth class booster? Yeah, I did. We got 2 in case.
Warp drive active.
But it's pretty quiet here. Combat Wombat. Yeah. That's why like CCP is not making it easy for streamers. Remember when they added the asteroid belt or whatever location that you warp to, right? They made it like really big. Like they put like a big block letters. Asteroid belt 5. Dude. I'm streaming. Alright, I'll show you what I mean. So, okay, I'll jump and then we walk to an asteroid belt or celestial, right? And then you'll see like how huge the ladders are. Like, where's the menu to turn that off? Okay, let me jump here. Show you guys how ridiculous the ladders looks like. Okay, right, we jump, and then like, oh, I'm getting chased. I wanna get saved, right? I'm warping to. I cannot say, guys. I cannot say, right? OPSEC, and then. Okay, so I block this thing, right? I'll keep this here, okay? And then you'll see. Okay, yeah, okay, it's kind of close, but yeah, okay. It usually just like a tiny text box over here, but down there is like huge block letters. They might have guessed, right? Like number 3. I don't know why it I remember it has a bigger letter somehow. Alright, let's go. One jump. Yeah, is there an option to turn that off? I don't think there is, right? No, yeah. Yeah, there's no way to turn that off. Oh, are you getting chased? Yeah. Well, let everybody that sees your screen knows where you're going to. You can just make the whole screen black, then we gotta hear what's happening. Oh, it happened before, yeah. Like I would switch to a different scene. And I totally forgot that that's not where the fight was happening, and so everybody in the stream is just like, oh, we can imagine, yeah, we can imagine. Oh, so that's a good fight, huh? Okay, we didn't see that. Electric stability generator. There's an effect that oh, okay, this is the generator. Yeah, there's also like one that happens with a storm, right? Instead of generated. That one has like no cloak. Oh man, already paid out. Yeah, so bank is 0 right now. Okay, the ESS notification is late here. Okay. NJ4X. If I remember, this is bad, right? Yeah, like this whole area is a lot of ratting. This pocket. So they will just block off that gate. And then this gate, and then this whole ratting pocket. Printing money. Alright, we gotta go. Just wait for the timer, I guess. Alright, let me see where I'm at. Yeah, there's no banks. I wonder if it's late, there's actually something there, or... Alright, how about that one? 11 jump. I think that might be the other set of pockets. Huh. Alright, let's go. Let's save up.
Warp drive active.
Ah, you're close. Hooking to be able to get money for all to do hooking while being in my wormhole. Yeah. We need multiple streams of income. Skyhooks, also wormhole stuff. Oh, almost got my... Oh, I'll do this one. Oh yeah. Alright, we're training to fly Nago 4 fleet. Alright, so projectile 5, I think that's what I need. And then we need 600,000 skill points. Yeah, which I cannot get from skill injector. Ah, skyhooking while cat surfing sounds really nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nice, like you stay in wormhole doing your stuff, preferably something you can AFK, and then you do some nullsec stuff. Yeah, so gas surfing and skyhooking. If you have access to nullsec, right, so your C4 may be connected to maybe what, C3 that has nullsec, or was it C2 that has nullsec? Yeah, you just roll the nullsec and then get more content that way. Okay, let me think. So I think I'm just short of the a projectile. Okay, we got most of the skills. We just need the gun. No fit. Okay. Yeah, that one is tech 1. so I guess that's because I don't have the skill, right? $2,500 repeating cannon. Domination heavy. Yeah, this one is expensive. Like almost $1 billion just for the one module. Yeah, and this one 3. Like technically we could use one of these and then use the normal one. Yeah, so 2 points. So this one has a value of strength of 3, this one has 1. We got 4. I guess yeah, we got a cheap way. 2 faction scrams. Yeah, that also works. I guess you use the let me see, this one. Yeah, that one. Range is about 11. Yeah, maybe 1 heavy point. 1 heavy point and 1 tech 2 point. Yeah, this one should be good. The range is kind of nice though, because sometimes it might be like 12 kilometers, kind of rare, but sometimes it could go that far. Yeah, the Morse Navy is nice because you can just put a tech 2 scram and it has bonus on the strength and the range. Right, so I guess we use this one and this one for the Nago 4. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, timer is up actually. Alright, let me apply here. 1.4. Alright, almost there. And let's see. I need to use basic. Uh-huh. 6 points, 6 days. Alright. There we go. So in about 10 days? 10 days? Okay. Cool. And then we're gonna get dropped again. God damn. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so next week, I don't know, maybe tomorrow even? We'll see though. Maybe Monday I'll take a day off, right, as usual. And then Tuesday we'll be ranting again. Although last time we got dropped was on Tuesday. All right. Do I have Discord server? I do, yeah. But there's not much there though, so like literally empty. Huh? Is that one? Oh, I forgot the Hello? Oh, okay. Game was lagging. Oh, stream pings? I don't think I set up that also. Okay, well, I should I should start doing that. Yeah, like the Discord is purely just last time when we're doing some small fleets. Yeah. All right. We didn't really jump that far actually. Alright, let me just check. A1 RR, that's where we were. That's 12 jumps away. Okay. So it's sending me to the system with a huge number of pilots. 10. Yeah, we're not going there. Alright. That's just feeding. Alright, let me see. Is there like a Terra hole? Oh, there is. Okay. Okay, we got Terra hole.
Warp drive active.
How do I get Discord invite? That should work. The link, yeah. So you click on the Discord link because it should be. Yeah, I made the link available like all the time. Let me know like what kind of error message you get. Usually it will go to the website. How do I get the link? Oh, it's this one. So that's the Discord link. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you'll see like there's absolutely nothing. Just the general chat and that's about it. Alright, let's go to Terra and see where to go. Alright, check. Eve Scout.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so the wormhole goes to Cobalt Edge, Syndicate, Oridia. Hello, Ducati.
Warp drive active.
Let me check my Ezekiel, like where do I get some good fights? Okay, apparently Aquarius, Immensia, Catch, Brigand Falls. Yeah, we're still in the CFI. Somehow not dead yet. We got caught earlier, but still, yeah. Yo, Gabos team. How come no more wormhole ratting? Oh, not on weekends, yeah. So we got caught on Tuesday, right, last week. So it takes time to bring another Moros. So we brought it around Friday, brought it in. Then on weekends we can't really rat yet.
Warp drive active.
Because then that's gonna be a... on weekends usually it's pretty dangerous. Yeah, that's why. So maybe Tuesday. Alright, we still have to go through this system.
Warp drive active.
There's a Phoenix Navy, Morse Navy. Awesome. Yeah, not sure like what's going on here. They got facts. In about 2 jumps away. Alright, we're jumping.
Warp drive active.
Yo, go home. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Might be the first time ever sub. Thank you, Kohon. Thank you so much. I appreciate your sub. Thank you. Welcome. Alright, we're trying to get to Terra Hole. And on the way, there's like a bunch of capitals. Alright, so next system. White Tech Raw. Your favorite Eve streamer? Thank you. Yeah, I try to make good explosions from my ship. Yeah, 2 Phoenix Navy and a Moros Navy. Check this out. What are we doing?
Warp drive active.
Is it Bombeldo streaming time or what? Alright, the Phoenix is off. Yeah, I thought Bombildo said he was gonna stream IRL or something like that. Alright, let's go. There's a bit of lag here.
Warp drive active.
Crab beacon? Oh, maybe, yeah. That's why the bang was pretty high. Bombildo IR3 would be fun to see. Yeah, it might be interesting. Only if he wears a robe and wizard hat. Gimmicks works, yeah. For streaming, like, yeah, you try to bring something interesting, people will come and see it. Munin and Cerberus. Munin and Cerberus, damn. Alright, let me see. And a vagabond. Hold on. Why am I not seeing it? GQLB, right? There should be somebody here. Union shoots. Alright, vagabond. Alright, there we go. Oh, Blackbird. Alright, we might have to shoot the Blackbird first. Alright, let's see. Ah, that's a lot of ships, man. Yeah, I'm shooting the wrong ammo, probably.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, they got my Alright. I thought there was two, but then there's even more ships. What? I should have get him to ESS probably. Yeah, also like weekends, so Insidious. Oh, alright. Okay. I mean, the Cyclone fleet is kind of nice actually. Just that we don't get the good fights. All right, let's see what to fly next. Hmm. Huh. I forgot like what I was using this for. Lachesis with 3 sensor dams. MWD. Oh, I think this wormhole stuff. Yeah. 3 sensor dams. That's crazy. Right, maximum targeting range 55. And then the second module is what, 80% effective? So 0.8 times 55. 44. So somebody that has a range of 150, right, becomes 0.45. That's what, 67, and then times 0.44. No, 0.656. Okay, that'll be like 37 kilometers. All right. Unfortunate, but yeah, it's what it is. They had to use Blackbird also. Like, what? The search for the fabled good fight continues. Alright, we do have a Praxis here. Let's see, maybe we'll bring one Praxis out. Yeah, it's like a unicorn. Why do I have like 4 version here? Oh, this is such a bad idea. $900 DPS, right? Where's the DPS? It doesn't even break like 1k. Okay, 2 cap injector, 1 battery, scram, points. It's got everything except the DPS. Alright, maybe we'll take out let's see, Hyperion with event boosters. Yeah, I think that helps a little bit. Right, but maybe we'll take Hyperion instead. Oh, I got messed up by 150 goons. Oh no. Oh, for skyhooks? Yeah, sometimes sometimes goons just let people take their skyhooks, right? I don't know if it's just because they're not looking at it, or sometimes like they let people do that so that next time they can drop lots of ships. Oh, you're going through threat space. They were attacking a fort or something. Okay. And then you got bubbled. Oh, did you actually made it out? Okay, let's take Hyperion. Yo, I retro. Oh, got caught in the gate camp. Yeah, on the way out. Yeah, there's like some goons that was really try hard. The first one I got caught was the thorax, right? That was the goons. Okay, we need another scout. Oh, they gate camp and their bashing structure, and then they brought everything to shoot you. Damn. Yeah. I guess goons also in it. They brought like 150 nightmares. Well, not 150. I don't know how many is that. Some 40 nightmares. Yeah, they'll just caught my ship. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Even if I was only in a Vexer, they'll do that. It's kind of nasty, actually, right? Alright, we'll take these and see how it goes. Probably not good. Hmm. They should put more cargo hold. Oh? Oh, wait, where's the Federation booster? But Monday's not holiday, right? Alright, damage booster 4. How's it the 4 cheaper than the 3? Alright, we'll take the 4 then. Alright, we'll take that. $40 million, okay. Do I need the thorax for that? Yeah. Alright, well. Okay, do I need to get insurance? 12 weeks. Okay, I just need 1 day, sir. 33 million gets 100 million. Okay. Alright, we get our insurance scam. Probably not even 1 day. There's gotta be like a cheaper premium, right? For let's say 4 hours. Alright, let me get the Rifter fitted and then we go. Oh, okay. Maybe we're going to flip things. I'm thinking like, okay, we got a Hyperion, right? And then we have a Thorax, but instead of tank, the Thorax is extra DPS. So the extra ship is the Thorax, but as much DPS. That's like 800. All right. Okay. Let's get this guy. I should save this. Oh, where's the void? All right, so we go in with the Hyperion, and then this guy comes along, help to shoot the whatever target. Probably. All right. Yeah, that looks good.
Warp drive active.
All right, good. We got noise. And there you go. Yo, Morgan, thank you for the 35 streak. And Freeman with 185 streaks. Yo, thank you so much for the support, man. Oh 07, welcome. Thank you for the 185 streaks. Thank you. Oh 07, Morgan, welcome. Alright, let's see what we got here. Some faraway place. Alright, let's see. Where's the nearest ESS? Nothing. 5 jumps. Alright. 6 pilots. Okay, yeah. Got a desktop, but it's not great.
Warp drive active.
Over 6 months now. Yeah. That's probably more than 6 months, probably. Like 185 streams. So I usually 6 days a week times 4, 24. Yeah, that's probably like 8 months. Yo, Nick, 07. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I should get my scout to check. Alright, all the way.
Active.
Yo, Freya. What are we up to? We're going for some ESS. Yeah. We already lost a cyclone. Caught in a gate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. We escaped like a goon fleet. They have like a bunch of Gilas and Loki, and there was combat probing and stuff. But then we got caught in a gate by Insidious. Alright, let's see. 6 jumps. Ah, there's a sigil lighting up Sino.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's a multi-boxer. So the desktop has multi-boxer. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 6 pilot multi-boxer. I don't know like what kind of ships they will send to us. Okay. Well, oh wait, no, it's not the desktop.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so in about This guy jumped through. That's a tanky. Yeah, so there's a Sino. So the Sino called in probably a Loki. And then Loki actually jumped 2 jumps away. So now the I'm not sure about the target there still, but the next jump here, there is like
Warp drive active.
6 people. Well, I think like one guy multi-boxing 6 characters. Alright, maybe we go this one first. You really will enter the Hyperion, yes, at 200 meters per second. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Apocalypse. At least. Alright, we'll try. Okay, then. We probably send the Thorax. Damn, now I kind of wish I have the I have a ship with a scram. Vax are here. Okay, warped off. Alright, Apocalypse is the damage. Alright, Cormac is in.
Warp drive active.
Local goes up actually now. It's about 12. There's Apocalypse, Vexer. Right, so that's damage bonus and range. There's a Magus somewhere. Alright, 8 turret. There's +1. +2. Okay, whatever the +1 left, there's still like one in the system. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, the +2 now already left. Okay, there's +1. Okay. Yeah, we got a bank, but waiting to see if there's something shows up. Nah. So there's this guy that jumped into system. Okay. Alright, we got +1. never mind. So there's like a lot of people passing through the system. Yeah. Okay, so this is actually 2 jumps from our test, so okay, let me check if it's still there. Yeah, that's like really big. There's like a lot of people there. Right, let me send a scout out to check. Oh, there's a saber. Okay. That might be a reason. Oh, there's a gate camp here. Okay. They call some anathema. Okay, let's go
Warp
drop
drive
the
active.
bonds first, and then we get out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, let's get the Hyperion out.
Warp drive.
Before I forget. Alright, let's switch back. Oh man, bank already paid out. There's like 1, 2, 3, 3 pilots. Okay, So let's see where to go next. Alright, just jump through.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that one is already paid out. SH1 6. Yeah, I remember like these 3 systems, right? It's usually well protected. Alright, we'll take a filament out. Yeah, there's been some fights here. Acolytes 1.
Warp drive active.
Ah, 2 guardians. Yeah, I don't think I can break this wrap power. Alright, regroup and jump again. Anybody wanna guess where we're gonna land? Like, all space is now Goon space, so like, yeah. "26 in local." Okay, this is not good. Alright, we got a Desto. Alright, let's just go to a less quiet system. Then we'll figure out where to go next. Alright, let me see that. 3 jumps. Ah, there's 10 pilots there. 5 jumps.
drive active.
This guy is saying, "Why are you running?" What? We went to W6, right? And then the bank is already paid out. Alright, I don't know, people are weird. Alright, let's see. MSG, but that's like right next to GP. Yeah, like a lot of the systems is pretty populated. Yeah, I thought this one has like 8 at least. Yeah, that's crazy though. So like Goon Space, there's a lot of ships. A lot of people. Oh, let me check. No, there's no terror hole. Oh, Terra is like 33 jumps away. Alright, we'll check this system.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There's a Thanatos and a Phoenix Navy. Phoenix Navy at the gate. What? Okay, just walked off.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is not looking too good, it seems. I'm on Intel, yeah. Oh, they're running some crap beacons. Phoenix Navy and Thanatos. Yeah, I think because of these guys, right? Running beacons. So like, help, Hyperion on this gun. Have they linked the stream yet? Alright, let me see. There's a lot of people, like everywhere. Okay, what does the red circle means? Oh, I cannot see. Is that where the red should be spawning by now? Okay, let's go. Oh, there is the red, yeah. Alright, let's see. Desto, there's a Arasu. Arasu goes to the gate somehow. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
And they have sign already. Alright, Arasu off gate. Red timer means beacon is counting down. Stiletto. Right, Stiletto jumped. Alright, we're sending the
Warp drive active.
yeah, we're sending Thorax in. Good luck, Cormac. Alright, we're going in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, next door there's like a lot of people, so who knows, they might send some. Alright, at least this gun is clear for now. There's a Phoenix Navy on this gun. Let's wait for ESS.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's Devoter, there's Confessor, Caracal. Confessor is going in, probably. Alright, so the Confessor just orbiting. Caracal? Caracal landing. Okay.
Warp drive active.
No, I'll just bring the Hyperion. It's such a bad idea. Right, Caracal not going in. Devoter still coming in. Alright,
Warp drive active.
You want to turn on the bubble? Wait a second. The default name is error. Is that unit? Alright, well, we're inside. Alright, 1 second. Alright, we're good. Oh, there's a lot of Lokis. Yeah, these are Jonas Lokis. Ah, come on. Yeah, don't think I can kill the Lokis. And then there's the one caracal. Okay, also the caracal. Wait, is it that? Alright, let's go the other way. Ah, we're starting to get Lokis. Alright, let's see if we can get this one. Probably not. Yeah, I could barely hit. Probably. Yeah, this is like way too many ships. Alright. Let's see if we can get out, probably. Drones are getting shot.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, let's see if we can get out. Probably not. That's a long way to go. Alright, let's see. Antimatter, maybe. I'm not even moving that much. That's crazy.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I just get guided. Only 7v1, yeah. Okay, you should not be stream sniping me. You know that, right? Okay, am I not going out? You're next door. But I mean, even then, you know, you're here. Like, you're in my stream. Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, not even that. It was also in a previous Wormhole Corp, so. Anyway. Yeah, so like there's. Yeah, I don't know like what content I can do like on Eve, right? So if you do PvP, we're gonna get stream sniped. Or we're gonna get the one fee, whatever, right? Or we get both. Yeah, but you're on the stream. Like, yeah. I don't know how you can justify that. Like, you're even here before I was on Intel. So I mean, just because somebody's on Intel doesn't mean like you get entitled to like just stream snipe. What? You're not allowed to watch the stream. Like, yeah, that's called stream sniping. Like, that's technically the definition of stream sniping. Like, what? You only brought your default or whatever after I warped in the Hyperion. So, like, what? Can we get real here? Can we get absolutely real here? getting strip sniped, and then we had to talk about it, and then while we talk about it, we get combat probe. That's what happened. I don't know why you're proving my point exactly. Like, ghouls are a bunch of assholes, basically. Take the kill. Take the kill. Alright. Basically, like, yeah. Ghouls is just a bunch of assholes. For whatever reason, like, it's crazy. Like, time and time is proven. Sorry, so you gotta go out. Alright, there you go. Good. Like, I don't know what else I'm gonna do, right? Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. Like, that's what they want to do. Like, they just stream snipe and then bring like 1v7, 1v20. Yeah, well, try not to go to goon space, right? Try not to feed to them. All right, there we go. Let's just say Goods would suck a D for a kill, but not Asher's D. I don't know. Yeah. So way back when we were in a Wormhole Corporation, right? I saved the guy. So he was in his I forgot what was that, Paladin or something, or Kronos, whatever. And he was doing the Drifter, right? He just started Drifter or something, and Wormhole opened up. There was combats out, so I risked my, I think, probably two Farker, right, to help him out. And then now, like, when I roam in his base and he said like, I'm next door, go kill the guy who used to save me. Like, holy crap, dude. All right, well, okay.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's bring our scout back. Yeah. So I probably should have just left the guy in the wormhole, right? When he was bubbled. And there was a Drifter. Like, this is the kind of guy that plays this game, like, absolutely pieces of shit.
Warp drive active.
Don't even remember when I saved the guy. I literally brought my two Fargers into his bubble, shoot the Drifter, right? so that he can warp off. I mean, if I remember correctly, there was actually, I think either flycatcher or something landed on him as he was warping off. I don't know if I remember that correctly, but yeah, there was definitely bubble. I saved the guy, right? And then he got
Warp
away.
drive active.
Tells you everything but Goose. I don't understand this game, but really, yeah. Yeah, like out of the choices that you can make in the game, and some people choose to be a a-hole, basically, right?
Warp drive
What
active.
happened? Oh, we got killed. And imagine that the guy that kills me was in the same corporation before, and I saved this guy previously, right? I saved this guy from losing his what was that? Two Fargers? Oh, he's Kronos or Paladin, I don't know. But yeah, I definitely saved this guy. But hey, doesn't mean anything. Yeah, just kill him. Just kill me with whatever, what, 7 Lokis? Right? So yeah, just, yeah, be careful with this game, right? There's a bunch of assholes, basically. Yeah, so he was ratting, I was ratting. I finished my drifter, I was hanging around, and wormhole opened up. He was stuck with the drifter because he doesn't have scram, right? For the drifter, he had a bubble. So he was stuck in a bubble with the drifter. And I sent, I think, my 2 Farger to save his ship. Right? Shoot the drifter, drifter dead. I shoot the bubble, right? And then he warped off, I warped off. And then there was definitely, if not landed, at least on D-scan, flycatcher or saber or whatever, right? But then, like, yeah, he said, oh, he was next door. He sees me on Intel. By the way, he saw me on Intel after he was in my stream, right? And then, like, oh, that means he just can kill me because I'm on Intel. Like, what? Okay, dude. Yeah, I guess, like, I mean, luckily yeah, well, I guess we don't have to trust people anymore, right? I don't know. I'm kind of tired with the this game sometime. All right, let's get the my scout out, and then
Warp drive active.
if the best ship is friendship, then we should stop being jerks to each other. I mean, that's common sense, yeah. But it's really the best ship called friendship.
Warp drive active.
But like, yeah, I don't know. You look around, is there any real friendship on Eve, right? Eventually everything just comes down to like, hey, I want to get a skill mail. Like, how sad is that?
Warp drive active.
Now, when I see streamers on Intel, I ignore them unless they are trying to catch my ship. Yeah, thank you, Crenshaw. Wait, can we at least like make it organic? I don't know. All right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know like how to deal with this kind of situation. Yeah. I try not to make stream snap as a thing, right? I think it's tiring for the streamers to get stream snipe all the time, but it's still happening. Yeah. Let's just stock up. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Nah, it's just hypocrisy. If it's full of hypocrisy, probably. Yeah. What's your favorite ship to fly PvP? Solo, smoking of blobs. I mean, I usually go solo, yeah. And then, I mean, there's a lot of good ships that you can
Docking
use.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Uh, favorite ship? I don't know. Probably, if I could fly it, probably a Vindicator. But it's kind of expensive, yeah. A Vindicator is good, good application, good DPS, and so on and so on and so on. Right? Friendship is hard to find in Eve. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. That's why I'm not expecting much from this game, actually. Alright, let me go get a coffee and get some water. And yeah, we'll see like what to do next. Alright? All right, back. Let's see. Yeah. Of course, they will commentate. They will hit an end. Hopefully, yeah. For that guy, don't let it ruin your mood. Assholes will be assholes. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, we're gonna find out. Some people turns out to be a-holes. You know. Not all players if is you're talking about. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Oh, there's actually some people that are really nice in game, right? I never had problem with them. Yeah. But there's people like kind of like okay, they justify whatever they were doing, right? They just try to justify that. Like, dude, yeah, we know you just want to kill, right? I get it. But like, yeah, it's got what 7 Lokis or 6 Lokis. Like, you can easily get kills. Like, why are you doing this thing in the home system and just go next door? And then like stream sniping at that. Like, what? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, this is the guy that I saved in Wormhole, and then turned out to be killing me right now. Like, okay, dude. I mean, it's not an expensive Hyperion, yeah, right? So, yeah, you want a kill mill? Take the kill mill. Yeah, I mean, I've lost bigger ships also, right? It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm just like, for me, like, what am I gonna do now? Like, for content, right? I want to get 1v1s. We brought a ship out, and then we don't get our content. And it's so hard to find a content that we can actually do. So like, yeah, what's the choice here? Yeah, and every time I lose to like, yeah, things like this, like that. Yeah, so like, yeah, we're trying to like get some content, but yeah. Yeah, I think it also doesn't help, right? CCP is normalizing stream sniping, right? They'll have like a whatever they feed something, right? Live to feed or whatever, right? So that just tells the if players, yeah, it's okay you stream snipe streamers. So like, okay. And like, who is that? Crash Tabs? It's like literally every day it's getting chased. Like anytime you open up his stream, he's gonna be like chased by a bunch of ships, and then everybody on his stream. Like, yeah. So what does that mean? I don't know. All right. I'm just like looking at SP, and he's getting chased also, and he has to do some OPSEC screens for that. Like, okay. Yeah. All right. I mean, like, I'm not sure like what to do next. I don't know. So maybe like my content is just gonna be wormhole ratting. Maybe just that will be it, or I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah. So like, okay, maybe I should just play out some other games. All right. Cheetah undock PvP. I don't know. And that could be fun sometimes. You can maybe delay the stream. If I delay the stream, yeah, the big problem is the streamer will have like, we lose a lot of the interactions with chat. So I mean, I'm unless I'm like who's that? Shroud, right? Like, yeah, he just don't read the chat. It's like, yeah. All right, I think, yeah, okay, let's
Docking
maybe just
permission
do a quick
requested.
giveaway,
Docking
right?
request accepted.
I guess that's like content I can do. Giveaway. All right. Well, not much because we haven't read yet, so. Not part of skin. 100 million. I think part of skin will be here next week, Monday. So Tuesday, probably. Yeah. All right. So keyword Sunday. I don't know how to type apparently. All right, and then we'll pull it 2115. Yep. Sun 80 is correct. All right, hold on. Let me set up the bot. All right, good. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. So I think some of you guys need to retype salmon, grillim. Yeah, you guys need to retype. All right, and then we're gonna call in about, yeah, half an hour. Half an hour shoot. Second in, guaranteed win. Maybe, maybe. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, back. We still have 5 minutes, roughly. Yep. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh 07 Asa, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, if you want to set your IGN, the command is set IGN. So like this. Yeah. Because the command IGN is just to say like, hey, what's my IGN? And then what else? Yep, third is the charm. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, at least next week we might be able to read in wormhole again, right? Yeah, make sure you use the set IGN if you wanna set your username. Yeah, something like that, right? Uh, but also like if even if you're not registered, if you get if you win something, you can just type in your character, right? So the IGN kind of makes it easier because some people have to look up their names and that might take some time. So this thing just makes it easier. But yeah, usually if somebody wins something, then yeah, we will ask them like, hey, what's your IGN? And what else? All right, 2 more minutes. Yo, Tarif 07. Yeah, I think like yesterday I was watching a little bit of Crashnaps stream, right? So and all he does is just jump gates. He got chased around by people and then he got blabbed. That's it. It's like yeah. So I'm like kind of going that direction now. So yeah. So like I don't know like how that can be how that can be fun. Like what? And I also see like a Bombelto stream, right? He would bring the dread out, shoot some people, got some kills, and then he died. Yeah. So like, okay, is that all the Eve online stream does? Like just weld ships? Yeah, it's kind of like that's why like I feel the PVE side, like me ratting or maybe doing abyssals, that might be more interesting. Yeah, right. Like I really like the PvP side, but then like yeah, not when we get blob and stuff. Anyway, yeah. All right, 2115. Let's go. Let's do the giveaway. Uh, PvE is more rewarding in Eve. I kind of feel like, yeah, I'm leaning towards that. Val Everfrost, yo, congrats. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm beginning to turn to that direction. Yeah. I mean, the PvP can be fun, but like, yeah. Oh, there is. Val is here. Brother Grimm just scans and you like watching him? What? Okay, I need. I should go. I should go scan stuff. Yeah. He doesn't do PvP, or maybe he does, right? Like, okay, when he sees something to shoot, he'll probably shoot it, but he will just do exploration stuff. I'm guessing. What kind of PvE in that case? Ah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. All right. Next winner. Camfin. Yo, congrats. What kind of PvE? If partner streamers receive one account benefit, it covers stream type cost. I don't know if it covers. It doesn't really cover anything. Yeah. All right. Camfin is Camfin. So what if partner gets is free Omega for one character, right? So in that case, like Chris, Omega is paid off, and then you'll get 500 plex also every month, right? But how far does 500 plex goes? Not far. All right, enjoy, Kevin. And then next one is a K-Man for Resol. Okay, you win 100 million. All right, congrats. Yeah, it's different than CCP doing live to feed, right? Because I don't think they buy it off market. Like the if they fly some what is that? Yeah, any ships, right? They just made it in Polaris and then yeah, they just fly it off to K space. For the rest of the people, so like even Crash Naps, I think he just he buys Plex, yeah. But then he gets back from his stream quite a bit, right? So as well, like he would stream, he would whelp ships, but then he kind of like not too happy. I mean, he tried to look happy, but it seems like he's kind of like not enjoying that much. Maybe sometimes he does enjoy the roams, but yeah. All right, K band for Rizal. Okay, let's wait for 1.5 minutes. Might be AFK. All right, 1.5. We reroll, and Wiz Panda. Yo, congrats. Yeah, we saw Wiz earlier, so it's gotta be here. All right, let's wait. Ah, there is. Okay, and then next one. Credit a moon. Oh, congrats. NPSI is the shit in this game, hands down. Yeah, maybe I should like maybe I don't do like solo roams because it looks like it's dead. Yep. Yoo woohoo. Alright, current one is here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's gotta be something like small gang at least, or maybe NPSI roams. Alright, and that is Carnate Aboon. Enjoy. Next winner is Fandir. Yo, congrats. There we go. All right, how many was that? Was that 5? Yeah, that's 5. Okay, let's do one more, just one extra, right? Next winner, Stin Lakes. I don't know if I pronounce it right. Stinley CS. Maybe that's how it goes. All right, one more extra, and then yeah. Let's see. Okay, rough day on Eve, so probably we'll play something else. I almost thought that's a Guardian Knight. Alright, we'll wait for Stinley. If not, we reroll. Yeah, I was about to copy the name, like, hey, wait, that's not the right name. And also not here, apparently. Okay, reroll. Well, Night Hunter PT, yo. Alright, Night Hunter, there we go. Alright. You got the NASA badge. That's the Artemis badge, right? Wait, somebody was mentioning something about Starship 12, right? That's the Elon's biggest rocket, right? Another Portuguese wins the prize. Wait, where's Portuguese? I know Brazil speaks Portuguese, right? I think, wait, Portugal? PT is Portugal. Okay. All right. That's Spain. Next to Spain, yeah. France, Spain, Portugal. Cool. I've never been to Portugal actually. I've been to Spain once. Yeah, Brazil and Portugal speak Portuguese. So like Anarchos, yeah, it speaks Portuguese. All right, let me see. Okay, maybe enough eating for today. If you come to Portugal, look for pastel de nata. Some kind of snack? Forca Sporting Lost. Oh, what's that? Pastel de nata. There's like a snack here in Indonesia called pastel. Oh no, I know this. Yeah, I know this snack. It's they have this in Hong Kong, right? In not Hong Kong, the Macau, in Macau. Custard cakes, yeah. Yeah, I've had these. This is nice, yeah. I think there's one place in Macau that's popular with this. What's the other name? There's an English name for that. Yeah, hold on. These actually kind of link a few things. Hold on, let me just double check. Timor Leste, yeah. So Indonesia used to have this area called East Timor, right? Which now becomes Timor Leste. Because Timor Leste was not supposed to be part of Indonesia or something like that. right? But then when Indonesia went for independence, uh, they include Timor-Leste, right? And I think eventually when Suharto, the president at that time, uh, was ousted, right? And then the vice president came to power, he was asked like, "Hey, this area should not be part of Indonesia historically," and Indonesia wanted because they found oil and gas. I think it might be true. Yeah, I mean it's like extra space, right? So like, uh, when the president ousted, vice president came to power, he immediately hold referendum or something. So was it because it was Catholic and not wanted to convert to Islam? Maybe. So Indonesia is not really based on Muslim. So it's what do you call that? So the country recognize five religion, and then the constitution amended to include one belief. Right? Yeah. So even though Indonesia has the biggest Muslim population, it actually has five official religion plus one belief. So Christian, Catholicism, Islam, Buddhist, and Hindu, and then Confucius was included much later. Yeah. So officially, it's not a Muslim country, although like I don't know, something like 80-90% is Muslim. Yeah. Never has Catholic government. The government is more like mixed. Like way back in the 90s, they even have like uh Chinese people, right? Chinese ethnic being in the government. So like they don't really care that much about like who is part of the government. But I think now there's a bit more influence. India is even more complicated topic. Yeah, yeah, India. So we're talking about Indonesia, yeah, where I'm living right now. So yeah, so that's what I know at least. I guess yeah, that's interesting. So like that's why like when I see Timor Leste, right? Oh, they speak Portuguese as part of their national language. So like yeah, they have that snack also. The what is the English word for that? The pastel, the nata. Wait, let me check. Oh, it's the because they were colony. Yeah, I think some areas of Indonesia was not supposed to be part of that. I forgot what was the original agreement. Was that Indonesia as a country should have been those lands that was part of Dutch colony, and Timor Leste was from Portuguese, right? And then there's another region, I think. Uh, wait. No, there's another one that's still like ongoing. Timor was never part of Indonesia. Yeah, yeah, because it was under Portuguese rule at that time. So yeah, I mean the initial government was like yeah questionable, you know. But like yeah, um, it was what was that like 1945, right? Japan surrendered, and then Indonesia declared independence because there was no power in Indonesia, right? Because at that time Japan was the like de facto on the ground. Like yeah, Indonesia didn't really exist as a country. So when there was a vacuum, so Japan surrendered. The U.S. was on the way to Indonesia, I think, right? So like, okay, those the independent movement, they went to declare independence because hey, there's nobody around. So like Japan needed resources. Yeah, it's kind of brutal though. Like historically, yeah. So people were saying like it's better to have, uh, I don't know if it's like a saying or not, to have the Dutch rather than the Japanese, right? But then that's like wartime. No, was Timor? Indeed, yeah. I was saying like it's Portugal, yeah, because even until now they speak Portuguese there. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of brutal. Man, there was so many stories. Yeah. All right. Not sure what to do next. uh, well, ship spinning as a content, right? But yeah, I mean, hopefully going forward, things are doing well. Like I'm actually ethnic Chinese, so I'm part of minority here. The law previously was kind of like uh not in favor of the Chinese, right? So eventually the law changed like recently. So I mean, there's some positive changes. Looks good. Yeah. Timor does have a lot of oil and gas. Yeah, yeah. So Mandarin Chinese, yeah. But then because of the anti-communist movement, I think like in the 60s something, right? So they kind of uh don't like the Chinese. So like I grew up not speaking Mandarin, unfortunately, right? And then also have to change the name to Indonesian name, yeah, like to assimilate to the culture, yeah. But then around what was that, 90s, 2000s, uh no, 2000, the president uh came to power and he was part Chinese. Right, so then he kind of like highlighted like, yeah, some of these laws is probably outdated. So like, yeah, it was repealed and there's no more uh distinction between native Indonesian or non-native. Everybody's Indonesian, right? Nah, you're incredible. I thought you were Dutch or something. Your Chinese accent doesn't exist. I was living in Netherlands for some time. Yeah. Does anyone like the CCP? Well, maybe not. I thought just be what you want to be. Thank you, thank you. It's like Singapore. No, Singapore actually is crazy good. Like in terms of how structured, uh how smooth everything is. Yeah, so like it's so smooth. Like you try to go to government and get your ID, you go in, you get out in like minutes, right? Maybe 15 minutes or 30 minutes, depending on how long the queue was. And then like the taxman also is quite knowledgeable, and you're not afraid of the tax guy. Like okay, I will file my tax, right? They will come back, maybe ask some questions, but like they're very reasonable, right? It's different than the Indonesian taxman. It's like it's like they'll try to find things, right? Sometimes I was told anyway. Yeah, like, hey, you made this and that mistake. This will cost you some money or whatever. And then like, okay, dude. Yeah, I mean, hopefully things change for the better. But yeah, I kind of think like maybe I should have stayed in Singapore. Probably, yeah. Longest stretches of Indonesian land are approximately 5,000 kilometers on two different large islands. Oh, really? I never noticed that. Yeah. Let me see if I can go to Google Map and look at different things. All right. Maps. Indonesia didn't want Singapore. No, I think you're mixing up Malaysia. Yeah, so Malaysia, Singapore used to be part of Malaysia, right? And then I think Malaysia, yeah, Malaysia did not want Singapore, right? So Singapore became independent, and they were able to succeed on their own. Oh, now it's turning into like just chatting. All right, Southeast Asia map. Yeah. So uh, this is Malaysia, right? Malaysia. This until here. This is Indonesia. It's like a huge area, and then Australia down here, and then what else? Wait, it's a thing. You. Neo, did not realize you are a streamer. Search your name in YouTube and found you. Oh, thank you. Yep. All right. So yeah. So East Timor is this one. Timor Leste now. Yeah. Right. So that was part of Portugal, and there was talk like maybe Papua, maybe also not part of Indonesia. Not sure about that. And yeah. So Singapore, like it's really small, but everything is so organized. Right. So it was part of Malaysia, and then Malaysia said, you can just be on your own or something like that. So the government formed. Lee Kuan Yew was the first prime minister, if I recall. Lee Kuan Yew is a really smart man. Damn, it's crazy. Imagine like when was the Singapore independence, right? In that, how many decades is that? Let me Google that. Singapore independence year 1965. So imagine like in what was that, 3 4 decades they turned from like a, yeah, it was super poor. Yeah, I don't think they will dispute that. It's like it wasn't good, but in 4 decades they turned from that into like one of the richest per capita, not only the region, I think also like maybe worldwide, or at least competitive. That's crazy though. So a lot of companies here, they might have operations in Batam or Bintan also. That one of these areas, yeah. Some might also have some operations here. Uh, yeah, cool. I used to live down here somewhere near the East Park. East Coast Park. Yeah, this is nice. Singapore is important precisely because of this shipping route from Pacific Ocean to the Indian Ocean and beyond. Yeah, like if you go to this park, you can see like there's a lot of ships off coast, and this part is the more of the industrial. So they would go somewhere here maybe, and then there, and it's the Sentosa Island. Yeah, I know more about Singapore than Indonesia. Uh, yeah. Okay, I kind of miss Singapore. Yeah. But yeah, well, a lot of progress also is crazy. Indonesia also have some progress, but I don't think it's as fast as Singapore. Yeah, so this is Indonesia. I used to come from Surabaya, right? Now I kind of live somewhere here. Okay, Bali is over here. Yeah, Bali's here. Right. I think most people go to Bali for holidays, and then like they're not sure like what's the rest of the country for. And that's Timor. Yeah, I always stay at the Marina Bay Hotel when I'm in Singapore. Oh, Marina Bay is one of the top ones. Marina Bay Sands, right? All right. I used to work around that area, Marina Bay. Not at the Marina Bay, I think. Hold on. Yeah, this was the place. All right, let me see. Marina Boulevard. Man, I should have stayed in Singapore, actually, now that I look back. Yeah, so this is like the center, but then you could go back. Wait. Wait. Alright, let's go here. Love Singapore. Yeah, like it's really safe. You can just walk around on the street at night and nothing happens. Yeah, it's really clean. The three-footed hotel. Yeah. Hold on, where's that? I think I lost it. Ah, there we go. Let's see if I can go this side. Yeah, that's the one, right? So you got the roof thingy. Once you leave the city, it's iffy. I think both Singapore is just one big city. Yeah, Marina Bay. Right. Yeah, casino over there. There's another casino somewhere. Oh, the other one is Sentosa. Yeah, I went to Sentosa. They have an amazing chili crab. Chili crab. Yeah, you go to there is one in Sentosa. But then if you want the local, the one that people likes, probably it's kind of close to the weird one, the weird area, kind of like the red light district, called Geylang, right? Yeah, this one has pool on top. To be honest, why Asians did not discover Europe and was the other way around? Yeah, not sure about that. Unless, yeah, like China did came to Asia, like Indonesia. So there was if I zoom out, there was a old-time general, Cheng He, something like that, that came to Indonesia way back. So I kept going to this map. So they landed in this city, Semarang, right, all the way from China, something like that. That was like way back. Uh, they had everything they need where they are. There are stories of China reaching Africa. Yeah, I don't know, was that related to the emperor who was looking for eternal life, right? And then the emperor sent everybody by boat, like all over the place. So there was one that landed here, but that's pretty close, yeah. So maybe there will be like some who came all the way. I don't know. It probably won't be comfortable to be in rooftop during earthquake, yeah. But there's rarely earthquake though around this region. It maybe even in my area there's not much. Occasionally there'll be like a small earthquake, but not much. Singapore, I think like only a few times a year, but it's really tiny, right? uh like you have to zoom in pretty pretty close. And the bar where you get authentic Singapore sling and can throw peanuts on the floor. Oh, that's the hotel, Raffles Hotel. Yeah, I know that one. All right, let me just zoom out a little bit. Okay, so this is the Geylang area. There's like part of it like red light district, but there's a street. The main street is more like food and stuff, right? So popular. Yeah, so this is Sims Avenue, and yeah. Wait, you know, Asian guy discovered Magellan Strait. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll figure out the history. Okay. uh, what else? Yeah, Singapore is pretty nice actually. Yeah. I mean, now that I think of it, right? If I could have made a different choice, I would probably stay, or at least try to stay as hard as I could. My first job was working in somewhere here, actually, yeah, and then moved towards the city center a bit more. And let me see, Shenton Way. That's where I used to work. All right, not this building. And I don't even recognize the area. Portuguese guy was the first around the world. Yeah, Magellan. Okay, that's the wrong way. I think it should have been the other way. Right, Boulevard. I think somewhere here. OUE downtown. Man, so many changes. Dear Lord. What? Shenton House is like this? Yeah, usually like you can go inside, get some nice food there. My building was the other way, or the other side across. Ah, well, not this one. Well, somewhere here. Yeah, I forgot. Robinson Road, actually. Chris is a spy. Yeah. Oxley Tower. This one is new. So the building I was working was here. Yeah, that's the building. Everything changed, man. Look at that. So there used to be like a coffee stall over there. Now there's a showroom. And then there's a nice Japanese restaurant over there. No, well, this one is changed. Luckin Coffee, like who drinks that? Right over BYD? Coincidence. The BYD was new. Yeah, it wasn't there when I was working. Right. And there's like some fancy suit shop over there. I don't know which one. Yeah. I used to work here way back then. This is still the same. The UOB building. UOI apparently. All right, cool stuff. Cool stuff. I wonder like how we got here. We're talking about what Portuguese and then Timor Leste, and then we got you got Great Peking duck, of course. Yes, there was so that's the building. Usually you would go all the way down here on a place called Lau Pa Sat, right? That's where you get lunch. How long has it been since you left Singapore? Oof, almost 10 years probably. This is Lau Pa Sat, yeah. So you go here and then there's a nice place where you can get some food, and then the auntie was like banging on the on the plate like to rush you, you know, like quick, what do you want, what do you want? Yeah, this is way back. Yeah, and then yeah, a lot of new buildings. It's crazy though. Oh, cool stuff, cool stuff. All right, so yeah, what else we need to figure out? Portugal. So how did Spain is there, Portugal is there. So Portugal's travel from all the way here down the way here. So through South Africa then. How much does IT specialist can make in Singapore? A lot, yeah. Wait, what kind of IT specialist? Are you like a hardware administrator or some specialist? Yeah, I was doing some budgeting for the company I used to work for, right? So I get to see some of the numbers, but that's like way back. I think you could system admin, network engineering. I think you can make a lot there actually. Oh, yeah, it depends. Maybe not more than US. I don't think. Uh, let's say Singapore dollars. Maybe like you could make 5,000 Singapore dollars. But that was like 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 2010 money probably. We'll never get there, but super interesting to see your favorite spots in the city. Yeah, some places are like really nice. For example, where else? The Botanic Gardens is quite nice to go to on weekends, right? And I think the new one is the big gardens by the bay. That's the wait, is that the new one? Yeah, I think that's the new one. The gardens by the bay. Yeah, but a lot of it, yeah, 5,000 USD net or gross. I think it might be gross. And then you have 13-month guaranteed, and then you get bonus as well. Let me see. What's the rate? I think now the rate might be not so good, right? Is it? Yeah, like 4K USD. I don't know if that's way back. Somehow I feel the greatest explorers were not Asians, with all respect. Yeah, I probably not Asians, because Asians tend to be like, you know, if they're comfortable, they're comfortable. You know, because like China, they will have their own farming, right? In Indonesia, also the land is pretty fertile. Whatever you plant here, it will just grow. So there is not really intrinsic factor that, oh, I must leave and find a better place, right? So like Indonesia, like all this land is usually you plant something, it grows. You don't need to manage too difficult. So yeah, maybe not explorer, probably not. And what else? Oh, Indonesia. Yeah. I've been to most of the Java, probably. I've been to Bali. My mom's relative lives here. Not Maluku. Yeah, somewhere here. The three main business in Singapore is trade, insurance, banking, and whitewash body because of trade. The banking, yeah, they're kind of have to follow there's like this international law, right? So whenever there is a international people placing money there, they have to report it. It's the what they call that? Yeah, so basically all of the country agree to report overseas clients, right? So somebody from US put money in Singapore, then I think they don't want Americans. I think because their law is so much more onerous, so they'll be okay accepting Europeans' money, right? But then they will have to report to the EU, like, hey, okay, this guy has this much money in the bank, and that's it, right? And then EU can investigate or check, like, is that, yeah, the AML and KYC, yeah, like, there's a whole thing about that. So like there was yeah, there were some guys that was trying to bring in some customer from China, right? It goes through like lots of KYC, AML, and like, yeah, sometimes the uh, relationship manager, they have to kind of conflict with the risk manager, like, yeah, but this is my client. This guy is gonna bring like $20 million or whatever. Yeah, but like we don't know like where he got the money. Oh, right. So like, but that's like my budget target. Like, I need to bring like 20 million deposit. That's it. And like, yeah, but the guy needs to go through the KYC stuff. Yeah, yeah, and then Aussie, right? I've never been to Australia though. Like that's crazy. Huh? Been to Asia. Been to a bit of Europe. What rate? Oh, we were not talking. We're not playing games at all. Yo, if University, thank you for the rate. Welcome. We're looking at the world map. Okay, maybe we should go back to Eve. Okay. Yep. Thank you for the raid, If University. I was gonna play some other games actually, but thank you for the raid. Welcome. Yeah, yeah. We were talking some stuff, and then we are talking something about Portugal, Brazil, and uh, Portuguese cake or snack. Thanks for taking us to Singapore. Wow, we can do more actually. All right. And then we kind of like go all over the map, and then like we ended up going to where I used to live before in Singapore, right? Uh, so if anybody wants to have a good time, holidays, maybe Singapore, and then yeah, Sentosa Island. That's kind of nice to go to, and everything is clean. Like you can go everywhere with the MRT, right? They call it MRT, like the subway. So from airport, you can take the subway all the way to downtown, and I think you only need to switch once. So you take the green line, and then you switch over in City Hall, and then switch to red line if you want to stay in some of the high end area. Yeah, and then what was that? Yeah, that's the pastry, right? The oh, I need to find the English name for that. Macau, famous pastry. Egg tarts. That's the name. Oh, did I forget that? Yeah. So it's called egg tarts. Yeah. Uh, yeah. And then, all right. Okay, what to do next? All right, we'll take one ship out, maybe to Losec. It's gonna be a fast one, right? Pastel de nata, yeah, that's called egg tart in Macau, I think. Custard cakes, yeah, also custard cakes. Those are really nice though. Love that. But I would get fat really fast if I keep eating that. But it's so good. All right, we'll take a SFI. We'll go to Losec, and then we're gonna get caught, and then there's gonna be like 1 feet 10, right? I feel like sometimes the just chatting category might be interesting. It's not fat; it's more of you to love. I guess, yeah. All right, it's not finished yet. It's taking some time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, food wise, I think yeah, you got a lot of good choices. So there was like the typical Chinese food, like roasted pork, roasted chicken, roasted duck, all the kind of things. But there's also like in Singapore, there's some like a really good areas, like a Chinese fusion, and yeah, that one's also like nice. So you would have something, a shrimp with the oh man, I don't even know like how to describe that, but it's so good. Yeah. It's more of you to love. Right. Okay, let's go well like one or two ships, and then uh we're chilling on a different game. I wanna like yeah, so Bomberto said he was gonna do some IRL streams, right? Sometimes I wonder like should I try like IRL stream? But I don't know like how the setup works. But I'm also not sure like it's so good it's enough to describe it. Be honest, never like Chinese or Japanese food. Chinese food doesn't cook the veggies properly. Japanese food is too raw. Damn it. Yeah, fired out. Yeah, I mean like it's preference, yeah. The veggies, yeah. I don't know like how. Maybe, yeah. for me, like it was kind of okay, but maybe I need to like look more carefully on the veggies. Yeah. Also, like that's why sometimes
There's
you
already
gotta
something
choose the
near that
restaurant.
location.
Sometimes there might be like some dirty ones. Yeah. All right. I've been to Taiwan, and then my friend took me there. Right. We went to this special place near the what was the lake there? The many color lake in Taiwan. What was that called? Hold on. The seven color lake or something like that. Yeah, in Taiwan. So went there, and so our friend knew a friend who took us to a restaurant that's got a special restaurant, and they've got all kinds of food there. So like abalone, and then a few other dishes. The duck also. It's so good. Yeah. So like maybe you should go also like Taiwan. Besides China, there's like different. It's more of pizza, pasta, burger guy, ocean fish, and things. Yeah. Wait, Chinese food. There's also like a lot of fish dish. Oh wait, I was gonna take it to low sec. Hold on, let me check Udama. Thailand. Yeah, I've never been to Thailand though. Maybe I should have a look there. Okay, there's a red flashy on Tama. All right, let's go to Nullsec. We'll probably just roam randomly. I've never been to Thailand. That's crazy, right? Me love you long time. Yeah. Some tom yum would be nice. Those Chinese vegetables with the salsa. What's salsa? And raw Japanese fish that is still alive. I tell you, it gets me. Maybe not. I mean, that's tuna, right? Have you? I went to Korea, and then my friend wanted to bring me to his restaurant, his family restaurant. You gotta try this dish, and then luckily we didn't order first, right? I asked like, what dish? What do you want me to try? I'll try anything, right? And then he was describing it's a live octopus, right? And then like yeah, that's like no, nothing live, nothing live. Salmon tuna, yeah. So that was like octopus, like no, that's like no. But people was like no, it's really good. I said no, I'm not gonna try that. Yeah, but I mean the tuna is not bad. I feel the tuna is okay. Yeah, the live octopus, like no, I can't. No.
Warp drive
How
active.
do you call more than one octopus? One octopussy? I don't know. Yeah, because the tuna is like flash frozen, so like it will kill all the not like parasites. It will kill the parasite or something. I don't know. Oh damn! You made me say things, huh? Yeah. All right. Let's. Why did I warp at 20? Yeah. So octopus, I can't. But if it's like fried or, they got this butter sauce, octopus, that's like usually pretty good. And then what else? I'm still sniping him saying weird words. And I don't know. So if you are in Netherlands, right, Amsterdam, there is this two restaurant I like. Namke is one of them in Amsterdam. That's like, and then also there's another one, New King. But out of those two, I usually go to the Namke red light district. Yeah, actually it's near red light district. So my friend would see me somewhere near red light district. Look, no, I'm going to Chinese restaurant. But then there's no way to go out of that, right? They'll say like, yeah, of course. No. So like for me, I went for the restaurant actually, but people will think otherwise. Chinese, you say?
Active.
Alright, it's getting weird. Yeah, but like, yeah, it's like right next to it. So like, you go to Chinatown in Amsterdam, that's like next to red light district. But then like, yeah, so maybe if you don't want to go there, go to the so if you come out of the central station in Amsterdam, you walk or take a tram all down to, there's a different place for that. So away from the red light district, yeah, there's another restaurant. A few fantasy Chinese restaurant near it, like, yeah, that place that sell best top dogs. Yeah. Right, let me see if there's I'll show you the map, right?
Drive active.
Just because I know where it was. Hold on. Alright, we are somewhere in Amsterdam. Alright, let me zoom in. Okay. Okay, it's really easy to look at the central station. Like all these circular, that's like the Amsterdam already. Central station, right? We go down Damrak, I think. No. Damrak is the inside, so I think it's here. All the way down here. Oh, so this is like the OK area. Red light district is somewhere. You go to the left. Zeedijk, I think, somewhere there. You know by heart. Look, Chinatown is right there, right? So you go to Zeedijk, all the way down here. You go to Chinatown, right? Red light district is, okay, it's right there, right? So it's like some museum, and then the Chinatown is right there, right? And then, okay, you might know what that is. It's been there like forever. So so you see, like, why you go here, like, it's close to station, right? You go out and then you walk down here, boom, like Chinatown already, right? And then wait, this Xi'an delicious food, there it is, New King. Yeah, it's right there, right? Yeah, that's like a nice Chinese restaurant, and Namke is right beside it. But let's say, like, okay, you don't want to go there, and I don't know where you are. Maybe I used to live in Haarlem for some time, right here, right? And there is a place I really like. Let me see, New Gracht and Canal Park. Nope, that one's overfin already. Wait a minute. Oh, anyway, not many people is gonna know this, right? So here there's that's Centrum, Clever Park. Yeah. There is something called Snack 5. Albertine. Let me try to remember where's that. Wait, so I would go here, down here. Oh, it's somewhere here. Oh, is it called Sushi 5 now? It's probably changed, yeah. Let me see. You haven't been to Haarlem? Are you like oh, Snack 5. This was my favorite. Like they've got like some nice fried rice, and then they have soy sauce pork right here. Man, those two things like at least really good. There's like barely any change on this area. I think you cannot change if it's already like old building like this, right? Yeah, so this one has sushi, but it used to be more about Chinese food, but they still call it Snack Five. Yeah, way back. And what else? Okay, we're talking about what? Yeah, so that's Harlem, and then Central. There's also like Indonesian restaurant, not restaurant, like a kind of like a snack bar also. It's nearer to Centrum. All right, let me see. Suit Supply. Okay, I just need to remember like where the station at. Go to park. I would cycle down here. This is, and then I should go here. Wait a minute. Best sushi is in Copenhagen. Place called the Fork. Serve sushi with black caviar. Damn, fancy stuff. Wait a second. Man, it's really hard to find because the street is like a really small street. Zoeterstraat, Nassau Land. Oh, this is the housing complex. Yeah. Well, I lost it. All right, station, right? Then, yeah, I would cycle somewhere there. It might not even be the correct one. Was it from this side? Yeah, can't remember that one. I remember like Zellstraat. Where's that? Oh, it should be close to this. Oh, yeah, I think down there towards the other side. Maybe this one. No, I gotta go that way, actually. Nope, not this one. So we're trying to find a place that I used to like to eat. Wait, down here? Yeah. Oh, that's new. That's a new Toko. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Toko, right? The Afhal. Afhal is takeaway. All right, there's supposed to be this small street. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that cheese? There's supposed to be one, I think called Tokonina. Maybe it's not here anymore. Or maybe I'm on the wrong street. Have you been to Pasta e Pasta, where the waiters sing? Uh, I've heard of the name, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, I couldn't find, but there's like a. Maybe I can Google Tokonina. Oh, there it is. It's all the way on the other side. Wait, no, that's different. Wait, is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one actually. Yeah, it's called Tokonina. It's still open. Ooh. Well, there you go. All right, let's see. What was that? Pasta the pasta. Wait. All right. Google Map. It's highly recommended. Girls are great. Wait a minute. Is that pasta? Why would it show in Indonesia? Like what? There's actually a restaurant called that in Indonesia. All right, zoom out. Okay, I'm not sure like what you mean by girls are great. All right, Amsterdam. Oh, there is one. Yeah. So what is this? Waiters singing opera and pop tunes serenade diners at this unique Italian restaurant. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, somewhere here. Probably inside a building or something. Second floor. It says here somewhere. All right. Yeah, well, interesting place. All right, back to the game. All right, we travel a little bit. I think some of the viewers left already. All right.
Warp drive active.
Pasta pasta. Okay. Yeah, so I think like that's the one. There's about 6 here. Timer also up though. 400 million. Yeah, they will just like drop a whole bunch of people. How about this one? 3 jumps. 1. Okay, 2. How about this one? So like we want something a bit more. 150 million. Right, they will defend. It's 5. Okay, I'm pretty sure they will drop something, but maybe not too many. Hopefully. Ooh, let's shack.
Warp drive active.
Let's shack. Damn. I could try, but there's 5. Alright, we can't go there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're talking about what was that? Portuguese, and then East Timor, and then went to Singapore, and from Singapore we came to Netherlands.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, do you guys also like watch some IRL streamer? Right, I watch this occasionally. This streamer GDTTY. Yeah, she would travel like all over the place. Uh, I think later she went to Europe. All right, let me see. Ingenuity. Okay, bank 0.
Warp drive
Ah, she went to
active.
Romania. All right, let's see. Romania. All right, later we'll check out the map again. All right, next door is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One golem. Ooh, okay.
Warp drive active.
This is not looking good. All right, we'll try and link up, but it's gonna be a fast one. Romania? Yeah, was looking at the Hungary, Romania, Moldova, Ukraine. Okay, Croatia. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to any of those places. Right, let me see.
Warp
Is
drive
Golem at this
active.
Astra? So Golem probably at the force field. Alright, actual solo. Who goes to Romania? I don't know. It is. I mean, it's probably good for tourism, right? No. All right, let's see. All right, linked. You see the city you live in? Hold on. Oh, you're Romania. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I've never been to Romania. Like, where to go? If zoom in, you can see I'm playing Eve. I've been to Switzerland once. Went to Zurich, also Lugano. Lugano is like really nice. But man, everything in Switzerland is so expensive. Oh, Liechtenstein actually real. Come to Romania then. Okay. Need more cash. Yeah. Hold on. So many IT companies who have back office in Romania now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Great wine and food in Romania and girls outside Bucharest are absolutely great. Okay. Well, interesting. Yeah, I need to get like some cash, then I can travel, but not right now. Now I can just travel with the map, okay? Google Map is my friend. Oh yeah, so back then when I was working, right, in Singapore, so like that's like okay, we got income there. Now not so much, yeah. Which is why I was saying like maybe I should have stayed back in Singapore. Oh, Ishtar and Legion. All right, 2 Ishtars and Legion. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna survive this one. No, this Ishtar Legion. I guess we go for Legion. Yeah, so that was like way back, like many years back when I was working. Went to Switzerland for a short time. But then like yeah, never been there again. Like so expensive. But I should have probably like traveled a bit more. Yeah, we'll try the Legion. Which probably not gonna work. Alright, let's see, like, that's like Giga Tank, probably. Damn, that's Giga Tank. Yeah, I think he's comfortably tanking this. Oh, gotta overheat. Yeah. Too late now.
Capacitor is empty.
Alright. Tier 3 cruisers usually tanky, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of ships. Alright. Yeah, the usual. Right. So I guess we're gonna wait until CCP have the, what do you call that, arenas back or something. Alright, self-destruct. Are they gonna do arenas again? I don't know, probably not. Oh, were we like out of the bubble? We could probably just warp off, huh? I mean, I'm hoping they'll do arenas, yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, we're kind of like almost out of it. Ah, next time. Next time. Alright, we're just staring at each other. Yeah, awkward. So, what I read somewhere on Reddit is that CCP made arenas and then they fired the team that made arenas or something like that. I don't know if that's true or not. It's like somewhere on Reddit. If not on somewhere on Discord somewhere. No idea. But yeah, well, that's the nullsec. Alright, so yeah. Alright, I wanna play Arc Raiders, right? So alright, we're gonna switch over to Arc Raiders. But yeah, big thanks to Eve University for the raid. Thank you. You gotta go to some events in high sec with me. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's change over to Arc Raiders. Hold on. Chill. Oh wait. I meant title. There we go. right, there we go. All right.